drinking this thirsty wine?
Tower Steed and Thief, where are they? What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today. You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where Degale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
The more I drink, the funnier I get, right?
Diamond, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond,
Do I know you?
red diamond,
You look familiar.
protect us till
Could
the
just be the
end.
spiced wine talking.
The laughing
Who?
heart sprayed blood
I don't know any Captain Fairies.
on Sear
And I sure don't know anything about a goat.
like a dart shot to
Leave me be, all
in an alien
four of
well.
you.
Magic effused the Lord
Oh,
in blood
the
to
captain.
crystal red.
The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine, fine. I'll be on my way. After one more spiced wine, of course.
Diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
What? What is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain. Ah, yes, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay. Oh, seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time. Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least. There are rumors of Mallari-Mora about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear, especially after what happened to the Gale. The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here. I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I feel terrible. And how is it I'm the one that's managed to show up? Lokin's luck.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Good, reliable Tanamo. Where are the rest of them? Oh, this should be good. What? Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala? Malmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Malmer are no threat to Volkelgard. Well, Auriel, strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port. Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, Drylegs. Damn the Malmer! An unreliable crew's on every dock in Tamriel.
I'm a bit thankful to the Malmer. We won't be out of port for a while. Can't imagine finding my sea legs in my current condition.
This isn't good, and we don't have the men. I recognize you. You were talking with Selmo in the courtyard earlier. I heard about what happened with Estonia. Most of us aren't like that. Will you spare a moment for the true Velkel watch? This guardsman is from the village of Silsailen. They're under attack. He managed to say something about the first Auridon Marines before he succumbed to his wounds. Something about a fire, the village ablaze. With Estonia's death, we're a bit disorganized. Please, you handled the captain so well. Go to Silsailen, northwest of Volkelgard. Find the Conan Reeve or his daughter Elenwyn, and help those people. Whatever is going on up there, I pray you can resolve it quickly. Good luck.
Canon Reeve Vellano at your service.
The Veiled Inheritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it. Can't you smell the smoke? Silsailen is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The Canon Reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the first Auridon Marines, but they're imposters. They're agents of the Veiled Inheritance, I'm sure of it. Teldur, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Silsailen? We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there. There's not much time. What do you need to know? Elenwen, I run an inn here in town, but if you don't hurry up, they'll have it burned to the ground. My father, and the man standing beside me, silly fool. We were expecting an attachment from the first Auridon Marines to prepare for the Queen's visit. Then this lot arrived and started killing and burning. We were readying for a celebration, not a slaughter. Why would the Queen send men to attack her loyal subjects? It makes no sense. But it would be just the sort of ruse the Veiled Inheritance would use to undermine her authority. A group of Altmer isolationists who hate outsiders. They think the Queen has been corrupted by our alliance with the Bosmer and Khajiit and seek to overthrow her. He's in the town square, just over the bridge. You must hurry. He's hopelessly outnumbered.
Canon Reeve Vellano at your service. I hope I have the answers. Ask away. Canon Reeve Vellano, Silsailen's chief administrator. The town has prospered under my guidance. Well, until today. My assistant Teldur and I were overseeing preparations for the Queen's visit. I thought it odd that the Marines arrived so far ahead of schedule, but decided that fortune favored us. I've never been so wrong.
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack? Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters? Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe. What are you waiting for? Move like you have a purpose. Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you at the barn later. Now go.
I'm free and in your debt.
I can't stop worrying.
those veiled heritants.
The fires are under control, thanks to you. We'll be a long time in rebuilding, but your bravery won't be forgotten.
Hanelan of the 1st Auridon Marines, at your service. Thrice damned lowlifes are no Marines. I can tell you that much. In fact, Commander Tendil's detachment should have been here a long time ago. I think they were ambushed. One of the villagers you rescued said he saw bound men being herded into the cellar of a house north of the village square. I can't leave my post, but perhaps you could investigate? Have you located my commander?
Are you here to free me?
Thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us!
Captain Tendil of the 1st Auridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritance stripped us of our uniforms and gear and left us here to burn.
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy!
Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
Any luck?
We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues. Stars guide your steps.
Thank the Eight I found you. Teldur has betrayed us. Teldur asked Canonry Villano for a word outside. When they didn't return, I went to look for them. I caught a glimpse of them heading towards the manor. Teldur was holding a knife to my father's side. Our home, the Cannon Reeve's residence. Teldur's quarters are there as well. Please, you must go there quickly. I fear for my father's life. Teldur must answer for his crimes. Go ahead. Perhaps the Veiled Inheritance offered him wealth or power. They may have even offered to make him Cannon Reeve of a larger city. Who can say? The front door is heavily guarded and almost certainly locked, but one of the guards should have a key. I've also heard there's an underground entrance, an old smuggling tunnel that leads to the beach. That might be your best bet.
Cannon Reeve betrayed us. Betrayed us all. I found proof. Cannon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Inheritance, didn't want to believe. I confronted him. He tried to escape. Captured him. Brought him here. His men were waiting. No. Too late for me. Must go. Stop Villano before he escapes.
Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well-timed. They've driven off the last of the imposters. What news of the traitor Teldur? Was Cannon Reeve Villano injured? My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why? Why would you do this, father? Father, why?
Yes, I'm still open. At least as long as I have inventory. Sure, I know Varador. Why, his mother's just over there by the targets.
I'm sorry, but I don't really feel like talking. I've been trying to find a quiet minute all day. I need to pray for my son. He's missing, you see.
He's what? No! Let me see that! I told him not to join those fools. Why didn't he listen?
He figured out the truth for himself in the end. I can be proud of my boy. That's not enough, but it'll have to do. Please, just leave me be. Please, I need help. They came from nowhere. By boat, maybe. Never been this far inland. Captain Saranya... Mallari-Mora pirates. They've taken South Beacon. My captain, my crew, all captured. They took control of the lighthouse. This is bad. With South Beacon as a staging area, they can raid the Somerset Isles at will. I can make it back to the Valkel Guard. You have to find Captain Saranya. She'll know what to do. She's a prisoner in the Mallari-Mora camp down on the beach. Please, hurry.
Well met, stranger. As you may have noticed, I'm not at liberty to stand and greet you properly. They mean to invade Valkel Guard. Their plan is to use the lighthouse at South Beacon to communicate with their fleet. We need to stop them. You have more important things to attend to? Don't answer. That was rhetorical. 3 of my scouts are being held captive. Free them and have them meet me at Skylight Beach. I'll scout the lighthouse and find a way to gain entry.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. These damnable Mallari-Mora are not the most charitable of hosts. The captain's wish is my obligation. See you at the beach.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face. Get me out of here. Never better. Clever woman, our captain. Skylight Beach is our old drinking spot. Few would know that. Naming it as the rendezvous point tells me that your message is genuine. Thank you.
Mallari-Mora scum. They took us by surprise. Did the captain send you? Skylight Beach? Huh. I know just where it is. Good luck.
Teldur, the lighthouse keeper, was spared. I don't think they considered him a threat. He says the Mallari-Mora are using the lighthouse beacon to send messages to their ships. We can't wait for reinforcements. We need to take action, now. The lighthouse is solid stone, but even stone can burn with the right mixture of kindled pitch and fire salts. Teldur can tell you where to find the necessary ingredients. Use this glass vial. One well-placed fire flask should be just the trick. Teldur says the Mallari-Mora placed a magical ward on the lighthouse door. I need to figure a way through it. Go, quickly. I'll locate you when I've found a way to get you inside. We haven't much time. You'll need fire salts and kindle pitch to destroy the beacon. Talk to Teldur. He'll know where you can find them. Then do it quickly. We're running out of time. They took us off guard. Came in quietly in rowboats. Snuck right past the Auridon fleet without so much as a by your leave. We never saw them coming. South Beacon's on the west coast. There's little more than a strait between here and the Somerset Isles. Historically, it's been easy to defend. I wish I knew how they made it past our fleet. Most were thieves and highwaymen before they joined up. I offered them a fresh start. Now they're some of the best scouts and assassins in the Dominion. Unfortunately, those skills don't help much in a stand-up fight.
Legionary Tanaka is in bad shape, but he'll pull through. Ask away. Captain Siranya is a mentor to us all. She's one of the finest scouts in Tamriel. She personally created all of the most commonly used maps across the continent.
Thank you for helping us.
thought I might make it to Volkl-Gard, but I just couldn't go any further. I'm not going anywhere. Go ahead. We were practicing stealth techniques on the beach. They came out of nowhere, rushed us. They cut down half the troop before we could blink. By the skin of our teeth. Legionary Tanaka and I were both wounded. We obviously didn't make it very far. I think Legionary Artaste may have gotten out alive, though.
These Mallari-Mora are far from home. As a young lad, I heard many a tale of the Piandanian pirates. I assumed they were apocryphal, dreamed up to frighten children. I was wrong. They're every bit as bloodthirsty as the stories would have us believe. Ask anything you'd like. You've done more than enough for us already. My father was a sailor, and my grandfather before him. My ancestral home was full of Mallari-Mora war trophies. Let's just say, my family has had their fair share of run-ins with the Sea Elves. Truth? I get terribly seasick. So much for tradition, eh?
Rid Auridon of that murderous scum, even if you have to burn my lighthouse to the ground. A mixture of kindle pitch and fire salts burns bright as the sun. Toss it into the heart of the beacon, and the stone will melt like butter on a hearthstone. The Mallari-Mora use fire salts to warm their food on long voyages. They should have a supply in the hold of the ship moored in the harbor. I have stores stashed in a cave on the backside of this island. You'll find a bag of kindle pitch among them. More than enough to reduce the lighthouse to slag.
The shallows in this bay are treacherous, but the Mallari-Mora navigated through those reefs like they've been doing it their whole lives. And unusual. Auridon has one of the finest fleets in all of Tamriel, but they slipped through our patrols without raising an eyebrow. It's like they knew our precise movements in advance. Not among this troop. I'd trust any one of them with my life. But they're getting their information somewhere. Fleet movements, navigating the bay, the layout of Auridon. It has to be someone pretty high in rank. Damned peculiar.
You have the necessary ingredients to make Tildur's fire flask? Excellent. I've been watching the Mallari-Mora come and go from the lighthouse, and discovered how they get past the ward on the door. The Mallari-Mora carry a magical rune that dispels the ward long enough to gain entry. Steal a rune from one of their patrols near the lighthouse. Use it to dispel the ward, and you're in. You need to hurry. They're nearly ready to signal their fleet. Simple until the lighthouse begins to burn. You won't be able to come out the way you went in, and you can't sprout wings and fly away. Take this teleport scroll. It will transport you back to the rendezvous point at Skylight Beach.
The lighthouse beacon exploded!
I see it. The tower is on fire.
How did this happen? What will we do?
This invasion is over. Without the ability to signal their ships, the Mallari-Mora won't be able to navigate the shallows. They'll turn around or find themselves swimming back to Piandania. All of Auridon is in your debt. Well done. We'll head to Volker-Gard and return with reinforcements. By this time tomorrow, South Beacon will be ours again, and the invaders will be nothing but a bad memory. We couldn't have done this without your help. You won't be forgotten. Next time you find yourself in Volker-Gard, drinks are on me.
A lighthouse is just a tower of stone. Towers can be rebuilt.
Keep an eye out. Something big's about to happen on Auridon.
Steady, girl. We'll find a better life somewhere else. Make way, please. Winnie and I are eager to be gone. Plague. Stay away if you value your life. 12 people afflicted over the last week. Hendil has been tending to the ill in Ananwe's barn. He's just the town alchemist. No formal healer training. You want to risk your life? Be my guest. Winnie and I are bound for Skywatch.
Soon as my brother is well, I'm out of here. I'm brokering a deal to buy blades in Matisen.
My men are here to ensure order, madam. You approved Hendil's
When
contract
Hendil
yourself.
first proposed this, I had no idea things would get so bad.
And your security is my concern. Stay with your family. Keep them healthy. I heard what you did at the garden.
Something's wrong. More than just the illness. I just think something's not right here.
Look, they don't need help from outsiders right now. My men can handle this. These folks have enough trouble tending to their own. Don't need you getting sick too.
Quickly!
This is the last of the salve, sir. I hope it's enough.
We can get more later. Hurry! Yes, just like that. Apply the salve.
Please don't let me die.
She's alive. That's all that matters. Take her to quarantine.
Need to see this woman. No time to talk.
Hear about the plague? It's really catching on. Sorry, this is about my 4th day without sleep. Are you feeling well? Can I help you? Not long. My son was its first victim, bless his heart. I'm not really a healer, just the town alchemist. But I couldn't just sit by and watch people suffer. Sallowweed aloe. It seems to hold back the illness for a time. I apply it to my patients as soon as they show symptoms. If their condition worsens, though, we put them in quarantine. Actually, we just ran out of sallowweed. A big patch grows just outside of town. Will you gather some? Amor's already got the next batch of salve prepped. Just need the sap to get back to work. Sallowweed's pretty potent stuff. Gathering it should be safe enough. As long as you don't eat it, you'll be fine. I think. Phaer used to be a mining town. The workings are still down there. After folks started to get sick, we wanted to keep the worst away from the uninfected. So we put them in quarantine down below. No, not at all. Amor and I go down regularly to care for them. We set up a contract with the mercenaries to keep everyone safe. This'll all turn out fine in the end.
Stay well. You don't want what these folks have.
Look, they don't need help from outsiders right now.
Ah, you're back. Good. Sorry, just trying to stay on my feet. Wonderful. I'll have Amor make up another batch of aloe straight away. I hope it wasn't any trouble for you. Oh, they did? That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry, my mind is drifting. Very tired. Some of the local farm workers must have been touched by the plague. I'll send Amor and some of the mercenaries to treat them. Thank you for telling me. Yes, actually. If you could pass out the aloe to some of the villagers, I'll be able to send Amor to treat those farmhands straight away. New patients popping up every day. Let's see, have my list here. Nelulin, who should be out fixing the sheds about now. Yerel, no doubt hiding in his home. And Arnenway. She owns this farm, probably just outside the barn here. Those are the next victims on the list.
I'll make the new batch right away, sir.
Make this batch extra potent, Amor.
It's ready, sir. I put an extra dose in. Here you go. Need to see this woman. No time to talk.
I thank the stars I found that book on sallowweed. Without it, we'd have no defense against this wretched disease.
Hey there. I'm sick? Stars. I suppose it was only a matter of time. It is my barn, after all. Thank you. Here I thought my biggest problem was keeping the farm. Now I'm worried about catching the plague. The stars move, I suppose.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
What are you doing in my home? Don't you know who I am? It's about time. My family helped to found this stars-forsaken town. You'd think I'd be one of the first to get treated. You've done what you came to do. Get out and don't dawdle. Bad enough I have to deal with these dirt farmers. Now I'm dealing with their diseases, too? I need to work up my nerve to use that stuff. Such a smell. Are you still here?
Sorry, help you? I've got a lot of work to do around here. Sav? What? Does that mean I've got the plague? Stars above. A mother won't be able to bear this. Hendil's done so much for this town, all I can do is trust him. Wish this wasn't happening to me, though. My mother, Velatos. She's at her home nearby, waiting for word about my brother. He's down in the cave, waiting for Hendil to come up with a cure. It'll be all right. Thank you. I suppose I should be grateful I have the salve. Hendil's son succumbed so quickly. Stars damn this plague. My brother, Ewalian, was one of the first to fall to the plague. Hendil was so kind, talking to Mother, explaining things. Ewell's been in quarantine for days now with no word. She's beside herself. Now, with me having to take the salve, damn it. The exits! We must be cautious. Everything's going to be fine. We're just very worried about the poor victims in the mine. Does everyone have their salve? In some cases, I'm taking a preventative stance. Hopefully that will stop the spread of the disease. The gods thank you. As do I.
There's just something not right about this. Everyone in town is so grateful to Hendil. But I don't trust him. Or that little toad on Moor. My youngest son's been down there for a week. Why? No, I don't. I think he's hiding something. Those mercenaries? They guard his house night and day. Please, I know you have no reason to trust me. But at least look. It's my son. I'll meet you at my home when you're done. I live just behind Hendil. And I know you must think I'm mad. But I can feel it. This is all wrong. I know. I can't explain it. But the last few days, it seems like people don't become sick until after Hendil gives them the salve. Or perhaps I'm just reading too much into this. Either way.
Amur and I will be making the rounds soon enough. Check in on the people you spoke with. Everything's going to be all right. You'll see.
They took him. They took Nelulin. Now both of my boys are locked away. What's he hiding? I'm not sure I understand all of this, but I was right. This plague, or whatever you want to call it, is all his fault. No idea. But it's clear. Whatever's going on has to be stopped. Please. I know you barely know me, but my sons are all I have. I don't know if I could go on, if they were to... Yes, And to do that, you'll need to get past the mercenaries. The unsmiling thugs at the door won't give me the time of day. Maybe one of the others could be convinced to help you? Or maybe a disguise? I don't know.
Quite the busybody about town, aren't you? It depends on what you want to know. I'll tell you, you mentioned quarantine. To say the truth, my coin purse isn't feeling all that well. That it is. Your best bet is to grab one of our uniforms from the cabinet in the bunkhouse. Anyone up there sure to be sacked out, won't notice a thing. Just don't tell him I sent you. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Why isn't High Kin Lord Rilis or our new queen doing anything about this plague? Never would have happened in the old days.
I'm collecting letters. We give them to the guards to pass to family in quarantine. Deliver any for you? Oh, of course, sorry. My younger sister is in there. Has been for almost a week. I just hope my letters cheer her up a bit. Oh no. Only Hendil and Amor go down there, really. The guards go inside sometimes to leave food and my letters, but they don't go much past the entrance. They won't let anyone else go in there. Thanks. Me too. I'm off to collect more letters. Stars protect you, friend.
We're here for your protection. If you're not sick, get out of here. You're new, right? Go on in. Just don't let them touch you.
Hurry! Amor! We've got to get back before someone notices we're gone. Leave him! We must find Tenkano! Where am I? What happened? The quarantine? But everyone's sick down here. Am I going to die? So tired. You have to find Hendil. I don't want to die. find you like this. They'll kill... Get back. Don't hurt him. It's not his fault. Please go away. I'm just trying to protect my son. Tancano, my son. He's sick. I've been trying to hide it, but everything's gone wrong. My son. He feeds off of them. Then he bends them to his will. They become his thralls. I've been bringing people down here since he first got sick. Once I find the cure, I can set everything right. I just want my son back, not this monster. Please don't hurt him. I can still make this right. I can still...
The new blood smells fresh. Please, Father, let them in. Fresh blood. And my next thrall.
Don't hurt him. He's just sick. Tancano, why did the gods curse him? Oh, my son. I can't believe it. After everything I did to protect him. I don't know. They were under Tancano, the monster's control. I don't know what'll happen now that he's gone. All we can do is hope. I understand. I don't deserve freedom. Report me to Natanwi. She can take me in. I can't face all those families. Can I wait here? I won't run. I'll... Tie me up. I'll wait for her to come for me. Please, just leave me. Don't look at me!
Please, my sons, what's happened? Please, my sons. What? He's a monster. Who could do such a thing? Nelyulin, did you find him? Thank the stars. Wait, what about Ewelian? He's been in there so long. No, my boy, my Ewell. Hendil, where is he? Where is that bottle sniffer?
Stop! Just walk away. I appreciate what you tried to do, but just walk away now.
How can you say that? How can you say he deserved Fine. Fine. I won't touch him. I'll let justice be done.
Keeping myself busy here.
Ah, you again. You look terrible. Something wrong? What? What do you mean behind everything? He helped. He passed out that salve to everyone and... Oh. Lich-loving blood fiend, stars damn that alchemist. I'll drag him to Skywatch myself, see him clamped in irons. Where is he? My men and I will go round him up. I can't believe we took a contract from a damn death lover. Thank you, Traveller. Stars guide your steps.
You're new, right? Go on in. Just don't let them touch you.
This is taking forever.
Hey there.
This plague is a scourge from the mongrels, I just know it. They're nothing but reservoirs of disease and mange.
If you ask me, this plague is sent by Auriel. Cull out some of these useless layabouts. Make the town more habitable. I'm collecting letters. We give them to the guards to pass to family in quarantine. Deliver any for you?
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. It appears to be emanating dark necromantic energies. I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection. No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here. I have a powerful Altmer holy symbol used for blessings at this site. I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it? Be strong. The fate of our ancestors' eternal souls rests in your hands now. My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone! Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress. What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from. Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell. Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again. You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come. The ancestral spirits appear to be at rest, but we've no way of knowing if the necromantic energy has dissipated completely. Tread carefully.
Easy. Just put the sword down.
Quiet. How many more of you are there?
You're veiled heritants, aren't you? I should ask you the same thing.
Damn! Discovered.
Good timing. You saved my neck, whether you meant to or not. I'm called Perendil, an investigator for the 1st Auridon Marines. I spotted a goblin sneaking into this cave. It was wearing elven armor. I followed it, but I was ambushed by that woman. Maybe, but I prefer facts to speculation. I don't know who she is or why she is in a goblin cave, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone. You willing to help the investigation? I'm going to set up a signal fire outside. Watch your back in here. The goblins are well armed for their breed. All good investigators always have questions to ask. What did you want to know? These caves were an uninhabited gully last I knew. Merchants sometimes used it as a way station to dump illicit cargo before checkpoints, but no one ever laid claim to it. It seems like the goblins found a troubling new use for the place. The easy answer for the Mer is to say none, but that goes beyond hubris. It is plain foolishness. Goblins are extremely difficult to root out. This batch may be some escaped slaves from the mainland. It is not unheard of. Watch your back in here. All good investigators always have questions to ask. What did you...
No hidden face. Buys sweep. Please, Buys is small and only sweeps. Do not hurt Buys. Yes, Chief learn talk, then Buys learn talk from Chief after much time with masters. Buys very wise. But Buys will not talk to you if say not to. Buys just clean shiny things, trophies of old masters. Elf is Nelanya. She make deal with Toothmaul tribe. Weapons and armor for help. She even give, what is word? Contract, yes. Elf kings and lords have to accept deal. Contract is in dens, down tunnel. Buys will wait by Chief's den. You will see, Buys tell truth. Buys will not scream for help. Buys promises. Chief take all from homes of old masters. Put here so we see trophies. trophies of elf masters who wronged us. Boys not forget beatings. Hit, hit, always hit in face. From Big Island, yes. Boys told to muck out dung pits, clean floors, run when small elf masters throw rocks. Chief, take us away from all this. Form Toothmaul tribe. Yes. Now we look on trophies to remind us of hardships.
If you so much as squawk, I will fill you full of arrows.
Elf not hurt boys, but he threatened to. Why people always threaten to hurt boys?
Good, you're here. I found this little runt snooping about. I was just about to put him out of his misery. Let me see that. This doesn't even make sense. I can't think of a court in the land that would take this seriously. The wording isn't even in the goblins' favor. They think this is going to buy them some kind of status? Make no mistake, they are still goblins. Still, if we can break up the Alliance here and now, it will save us much grief. Magnanimous of you. I'll leave you to it then, and go to see if the signal fire brought in any backup. Break up this alliance and find this Nilanya person. See if she likes being threatened with sharp objects.
Boys, go tell Chief you want talk. Told you Chief would say yes. No hurt buys. Buys say you want talk. Talk. Koth is Koth. Pup tell Koth you want speak. Speak. All elves lie. Trick! Elf said there would be trick, but she lied too. Why trust you? Tired of elf speak. All lies. Not want any of you. Just to be left alone. Here. Key to Elf Cave. You kill or not kill her as you want. Cody's done with this mess. By's not getting away. Let By's alone. You go kill Elf, then leave. Toothmaul claim caves now. Care not for Elf wars.
Wait. I don't wish to fight. Let us talk. Hear me out. I've no wish to battle you today. No tricks. You've clearly been able to sneak by or butcher every goblin between the entrance and this room, so I don't fancy my chances in a straight-up fight. I'd rather talk this out. That is, if you can restrain yourself. Courteous of you. My terms are simple. In exchange for my life, I shall quit this cave and leave the goblins to whatever fate you and your Dominion compatriot deem proper. You're even welcome to whatever spoils you find. They were willing and able dupes. From the perspective of many in the Veiled Inheritance, we're already losing. It was easy to agitate the goblins against their former masters. We are willing to use whatever tools necessary to even the field. What's the use in dying for this? I don't fancy my chances against you, and the Toothmaul aren't as useful as I expected them to be. No sense continuing the charade.
Reinforcements at last! How did you do? Excellent work. I knew we could count on you. With the reinforcements here, we can see to the goblins as peacefully as we can. There will be restrictions, of course, but their willingness to stay out of the fighting may well save them. I hope the Goblin Chief understands your generosity in sparing him. We'll take charge from here. With any luck, we can relocate Koth and his tribe. And thank you for dealing with Nilanya so I wouldn't have to. I found quite the boon in you.
Over here. Untie Khajiit! Jilandar is glad to see a not green face. Khajiit tied himself up and is trying new fur cleaning solution. What does it look like? Khajiit was captured! The goblin snuck off to find carrots, he thinks. Khajiit must taste good with carrots. Untie Khajiit, he has offer for you. Khajiit is flattered the goblins would try to eat him. Thanks. Jilandar sells weapons. He gets snatched along the road and dragged here to be eaten, and he notices that the goblins have shiny high elf weapons and armor that could be resold to the Dominion. Khajiit needs to get back to his boat, though. You find some of the weapon caches here in the gully. Bring them to Jilandar outside by his boat. He will cut you in on profits. It is a bad time for the Dominion, and they will be eager to buy the weapons. Deal? Khajiit has been waiting. You have the weapons? And I've got your payment. Jilandar always keeps some squirreled away in the bottom of the boat. The goblins overlooked it, thankfully. Pleasure doing business with you, and thanks for saving Khajiit. It is good to make profit, especially in times of war. The Dominion will pay a good price for these.
will I do? What will I do? What am I going to do? They've been taken. The Queen's entourage. They were taken right out of our camp. A madman, a mage, teleported them away. The look in his eye. He cackled something about the veil. It lies just beyond this cave. I've tried to summon up the nerve, but I just can't. Will you go after them? I have these teleportation scrolls. You could use them. Get everyone out. I hope you can find them. Irene, the Queen. She'll be so worried. We were in transit. Irene, Her Majesty, I mean. She's taking a tour of the realm, and her closest advisors travel with her. No, she's a faster traveler than the members of her entourage. Minantil has gotten a bit soft since leaving the military. Nulitel isn't very confident on a horse, and Marian won't keep his hands to himself. Makes travel difficult. I'm not sure. His face seemed familiar somehow. Maybe a few years ago, during the signing ceremony? Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Go away! It's all mine! Sir Nesselmo said so. Are you using that weapon? I bet I could get a fair price for it. A mage. He teleported us all here and started casting some spells and... Oh, that really is a nice pair of boots you're wearing. Could I just see... Oh, they're somewhere back there. I couldn't get Minantil or Marian to give up their shirts. And I really wanted Nulatel's pants, but he refused. Misers. You sure you don't have anything to trade? Ah, beautiful. Look at this handwriting. I think I saw a rare
An accountant's
scroll.
greed is rarely distracted. Come speak with me. Clever. Very clever. Poor woman. Even taken beyond these walls, no accountant is ever freed from her greed. I am Sir Nesselmo. Welcome to my laboratory. Oh, I'm testing them, much like I did to Lanatale. Each now resides in a small world of their own making. I'm fascinated by emotion, the power it holds. I'm afraid to say, but they're not doing very well. Oh, what a splendid idea. External stimulus in the mix. Here I'll open portals to their little worlds. Succeed or fail, this should be simply fascinating. What is a general without war? Minantil's men suffered in death. She suffers in life.
Get away from me! Don't touch me! I'll kill you, you hear me? I'll kill you! Thank you. Thank you so much. I can think again. Didn't recognize the face, but the armor. That was my old armor from my campaigning days. I had no idea. All this rage, this hatred must have been bubbling within me for years. The sooner I'm clear of this place, the better I'll feel. Speak with you soon, soldier.
A very disgraced general overcomes her anger? How very uplifting. The picture of true love. Those two.
Isn't she beautiful? Where has she been all my life? We'll be together forever. No! She's the love of my life. Nothing you can say will change that. I just wish this cave wasn't so dangerous. The poor thing gets scared around these strange mushrooms. Yes, I'm an alchemist. Before I met this fine lady, I was worried about magical manipulation for some reason. Anyway, I was going to collect spores, create a potion to guard against a... Did I mention we're to be married? Oh, the recipe's in my pack, I'm sure. Don't know where my pack's gotten to. Why would you need... Yes, my sweet? What was that you said?
If Marian dies here, he dies happy. You'd deny him that?
I'm all he can think about. Delicious.
Marian finally finds it. Marian's passion control her.
Marion's soul is mine.
It's so easy to make Marion happy. For a time.
He'll never turn from me, you know.
Don't ruin such an innocent love.
Please don't disturb us. Please don't disturb us.
No!
What's
Marion
happening?
is mine! All mine!
What happened to me? What was that thing? Marry it? That's ridiculous. I'm already married. And I'm always careful. I never bring up marriage with another woman. That's just asking for trouble. Ah, very nice. From Eminelia, right? Rather fetching, even if she is high-strung. Thank you, my new friend.
True love denied? How interesting. How cruel.
It's so cold. Can barely move. Never get out of here. Not sure I want to. It's got to be colder out there than it is in here. Please, build us a fire. Warm us up and we can go. I brought a few things in with me. Oil, some flint and tinder. And I think I saw a pile of straw somewhere while I was wandering around. Just hurry.
Nulatel, the Queen's Herald, the most knowledgeable man in the old Merry Court. Amazing, isn't it? The Queen chose a herald who can barely stand speaking to us. Knowing secrets is like slowly freezing to death. Painful, numbing.
Oh, so warm. Never thought I'd feel warmth again. You were right. It's so much warmer out here. The cold in there, terrible. Yes, I am. Thank you. I just couldn't take that first step. I felt safer freezing to death than I did trying to leave the cave. Damned, but the mind is a strange thing. Your kindness shall be remembered. Until we speak again.
He fears others, yet you force him from seclusion. How kind.
Strike now!
You've done it. The rest of the lady's entourage has gone on ahead. Did you deal with the madman? Saneselmo? Now that name I remember. Used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. You have my deepest gratitude for your service today. I'll be sure the Queen learns of your bravery. I'm sure Irene herself would thank you were she here. As I said, he used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. He knew Marian, Minantil, and the rest very well, until he was expelled. I'm trying to remember. This was a bit ago, around the signing of the Aldmeri Dominion Charter. If I recall correctly, his wife left him. There was an investigation, something about the experiments he was conducting. Yes, you've got it. That was it. He was casting spells to manipulate emotions in others. That kind of control over another person's mind. It was driving him insane, I think. Yeah, glad you took care of that one.
Who are you? Wait. Not important. You're new, and not a statue. I can use that. Ah, yes, I did it. I turned them to stone, but for a good reason. It was the only way to protect them from the savage beasts. The animals here are normally very tame. Energies in the wood. Now they're vile and bloodthirsty. I believe they've been possessed by Daedra. I lost some of my apprentices to the beasts, so when I made it back to town, I cast a spell that would protect everyone. It was the only way. As long as those creatures prowl the woods, we're in danger. I believe the monoliths in the woods have something to do with the Daedric influence. Dispel their energies. Hopefully that will free the animals. When the Daedric influence is gone, it should be safe to restore the village. My poor neighbors. I don't know. I don't know. The beasts are insidious, and we Altmer never bargain with Daedra. To even consider summoning one of those monsters, it'd be inviting a death sentence. The Atronachs, at least. They're more constructs than... No, a death sentence. They're ancient. I've studied them for years in my spare time. Not even really sure who put them up, but I'm certain they're why the local creatures are normally so docile. Ah, yes. I theorize that wherever the Daedra came from, they're somehow polluting the energy of these monoliths. Dispel that energy and, I hope, the Daedra will become powerless. I sense the field disperse. I would speak with you. The energy subsides, but the animals are still savage monsters. We'll have to try something else. We need a bear. I've spent some time studying these monoliths. I've managed to create a little magical fob that imitates their energy. Essentially, it will make one of the Ursines your furry friend. For a time. We need to extract the Daedric energy from these beasts. To do that, we'll need a test subject. You'll have to rough the furry fellow up a bit first. Weaken him for the spell to work. Meet me at my tower with your friend. Just follow the road through the grove. Ah, good. Now let's see if I can banish the Daedric influence from this creature. That should not have happened. This will not do. Something here is very wrong. A flame Atronach. My spell should have sent it screaming back to oblivion. But something else interfered. There's a powerful Daedra nearby. I know it now. You have to kill it. There's a powerful Daedra nearby. I know it now. You have to kill it. A moment. I can feel something. There's a cave north of here. Whatever this monster is, dispatch it, and we can return the grove to peace. Aha!
Stay back. This cave is filled with Daedra. Merormo leaves me here to die. And he doesn't even mention me? Stars take him. I'll kill that traitor twice. This debacle is all Merormo's fault. These beasts, controlled by Daedra? All his idea. He was trying to create animal soldiers. Fanged shock troops with the ability to reason. No, it hasn't. Look, whatever's actually controlling these things, I think it's at the bottom of the cave. I'm very woozy. Blood loss. I'll stay here. Try to stay conscious. I heard. I heard the battle. Impressive. I assume you won? Stars, yes. Let's get that bastard. Mallari-Mora needs to pay for what he's done here. Damn it, Mallari-Mora! You coward! Statues? Restore them now!
I'll, of course.
Good. Now, to make sure you don't teleport away. Tell the Cannon Reeve what this slime has done.
Listen, you can't tell the Cannon Reeve. She'll kill me. I'm not joking. She'll have me put to a blade. My nephew, Yander, went off to join the fighting and... Damn it, I just wanted to stop spending our blood. My sister will never be the same. It's not just the Daedra. It's the monoliths. I've studied them for years, worked out how the magics pacify the beasts. But that's all the magic does. It turns beasts into mewling pets, not combat troops. Yes, the flame Atronachs are essentially just raw Daedric energy given form. I summoned some, hulled them down, and poured them into the monoliths. That creature in the cave was not in the plan. Please, think before you make your decision.
What? What just happened? He did what? Why would he do that? What? Do you have any idea of the seriousness of this accusation? I can't believe that little fool. With the Queen traveling the countryside? Do you have any idea what could happen if word that the Grove trucks with Daedra gets out? If this is true, Mallari-Mora must die. Mallari-Mora, for your crimes against the laws of the Almeri Dominion and nature herself, you are hereby sentenced to death. Guards!
As you ordered, Cannon Reeve.
I don't want to die!
Justice is done. Thank you again.
It was the right thing to do.
This is it. We're getting out of this town.
This is taking forever.
Oh, fair day. Fair day to you. You're here with supplies for Teldur, I expect. Please don't tell him I was sitting down on the job. Stars, yes. The dig site leader. Look, he's just up the path. Just keep your mouth shut about me.
last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the ink and delicate items in the tent here. You can begin unloading the bulk goods with my assistance. Truly, this is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. It fits, though. His doing has been one disaster after another. First the spirits, now the supplies. And to top it off, my top scholar and her team are missing. Stars, yes. Underwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Mallari-Mora. They're long overdue. If you're not here with supplies, perhaps you'd go look for them. Best case scenario, they found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables. What a curious question. But if you insist, I am Teldur the Artificer, a renowned genius, author, and explorer. Esduin is my latest endeavor. I will bring further glory and honor to the Mages Guild. I've come in search of the Mallari-Mora. I'll present it to the Council and reap the rewards. Quite attentive, yes. The Mallari-Mora is an ancient relic, a talisman. Its power took the lives of everyone here, cursed their immortal souls. No, actually. They weren't here when we arrived. Though it's merely conjecture, I believe someone has rediscovered the Mora. The disturbance of the talisman has caused the bound dead to stir. She used to be one of my prize students, very accomplished. She's now a high-ranking member of the Mages Guild, the Master of Incunabula. She oversees the Arcaneum in Skywatch. Assisting me, of course. Underwin is a true seeker of knowledge. She may care for her books, but research in the field is her first love. In Incunabula, she oversees research and training, a coveted position. One that most of my students aspire to, but few will obtain. Yes, now that you mention it, Serinque, one of my students, said something about freeing the spirits. She's nowhere near as analytical as Underwin. I think she's down at our forward camp. I'm sure she's fine.
Honor and praise to you. It's always been my dream to work with Teldur. He's quite brilliant and handsome. Such a shame, Esduin has been such a disappointment. Such a shame. Esduin was once an elegant, Ayleid town, a testament to the greatness of the ancients. Trade and travelers flowed through Esduin right up until the end. A mer named Esanyon Dur chose this town as his last stand. He spoke to the gods, and eventually began to claim they spoke to him in return. He began to preach in secret, and his cult came together at the heart of Esduin. Dur began to claim Magnus himself called for the blood of a Skywatch noble. He sent his cult to act as daggers in the night. A manor house full of royalty was slaughtered. As you say, the murders brought the Skywatch Guard down upon Esduin. The cult held off their blades, but just barely. In an act of desperation, Esanyon used a magical relic called the Mallari-Mora, killed every soul here, bound them forever.
I hope someday Teldur will look upon me as he does on Underwin. I want to prove myself. I just don't want to end up like Uricantar. I'm not sure how much I should say. Uricantar was close to Underwin, and like a son to Teldur. Then things changed. He was cast out. Now I don't even think Uricantar is allowed into the guild halls.
Well?
My aunt will be so disappointed when she gets the news.
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend. Thank the stars for that, old man. Canny is hurt, and some of my team members have been taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it. Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. We need to get into the Undercroft. It's the only place I can think they'd be. Perhaps we were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more. Take a look, and I'll meet you at the entrance of Esduine's Undercroft. I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. Did you find the runes? That Mer owes me 5 gold. You've done well. Just a moment, and I'll assemble the key. I hope so. If they're not worth thinking about right now. This will be quick. There. It's done. Let's go. Now to find the others. Meldil. Thank Ariel he's still alive. Meldil, have you seen the others?
I tried to stop him. I couldn't help them. Urikanta. He's here. He's tracked the others. He's using their souls to form the gate. You have to stop him. The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul-binding rituals, the gate will close. Take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or kill the students. Just beware the thirsters. The overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
I'm going to tend to Meldil. We'll move to the room just behind me. We should be safer in there. Of course, but speak quickly. It's a name we're all trying to forget. Urikanta is very close. Was very close to me. Teldur cast him out of the guild, and forbade him to use magic again. He couldn't understand that power has to have limits, that some costs are too high. You can see here what he's willing to do for a taste of power. How long do you have? I'm sorry, this is just not the place for a protracted metaphysical conversation. It may be enough to say that Aetherius is the spirit realm, the land of the dead. I can't begin to guess, not without more information, but the use of the Mallari-Mora, it may have twisted, broken off a part of the spirit world. If a mage were to gain access to such a place, the power, That sounds like Urikantar.
Me. Oh, please, help me. Stars guide you. Is no spell to help you along the way.
Help me. I can't take this anymore. This spell will help you move past the spirits. It burns! It burns from inside out!
A token of my thanks.
Please, make it stop.
By the light of Auriel, you've returned. You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps. I'm going to get us out of here. Put a stop to this madness. Find Urikantar and end him.
Tellinger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment before we continue the game. The old Mer and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us. Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. It no longer matters. After you're dead and gone, I'll find new vessels, draw forth the power I need from them. And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the old Mer and perform the life binding with Anduin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy, to own and control a shard of the Arthur. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come, let's see which of us lives to tell this tale. Mallari-Mora. The secrets of Aetherius will be...
The will of Auriel must have been behind your hand today. Well done.
I've already written home to my parents. I'm not quitting. I just need a short break.
Stars keep you. I think Canny will be all right.
Tellinger didn't say anything, but I can tell. He's disappointed. I'm going to spend the entire trip home asking the stars how to get back into his good graces.
I prayed for your safe return. It's good to be out under the open sky again. I hope Urikantar went down without much struggle.
You return. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what news? Remarkable. I'm not easily impressed, but you've done it. And Urikantar disappoints to the bitter end. Such a waste. All that remains is to tend to the wounded and continue the research. With the Mora in hand and Urikantar dead, Duin will soon be at peace. I'll see to it. I can't wait for the chance to present this to the Council. With Anduin, of course. Velast and I will have much to discuss.
The Artificer was wise to trust you. Just another reason to admire him.
Without your help, the tale of Onderwin in Esduin would have gone very differently, I think. Good luck in your travels.
I envy you. Your actions here have gained Tellinger's favor. True, you had to brave death and dismemberment, but I bet it was worth it.
Chiluza is thankful to be out under the open sky.
This one is glad someone was able to get the situation under control.
Smell that fresh air. I think from now on, I'll stick to the nice, safe translation work. Field work is for senior researchers.
Thank Auriel you showed up. I'm feeling a bit nervous after my brush with death. I bet I'd have been a lot more nervous in an urn, though.
Rumor around camp is that Urakantar was behind this mess. Power-mad fool.
I hope Tellinger has noted my bravery here. Something good must come of this.
The magical lattice can be disrupted, but the underlying...
Auriel watches over us through you. Thank you.
One of the others said you lifted the curse. Amazing. Not sure I should trust that kind of talk.
Fair day. How goes the translations? Wait, you're not one of Tellinger's students. A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now haunt these ruins. I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Perhaps you'd be willing to help with an experiment. Take this crystal. I've etched a series of micro-runes onto its surface. Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. That should sever the spirit's hold on Nirn. Allow it to pass into Aetherius. My talents do not lie in the brute application of spell power. Otherwise I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating. Much of magic is in the detail. These spirits should not be here. Their presence is inherently fragile. With manipulations of the magicka field around you, your will can carry the punch of a warhammer.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
The curse! It is gone! I owe you my freedom. Thank you!
Can it be? Free from the curse of the Mallari-Mora.
The Mallari-Mora no longer binds me. Thank you. I thought this my spiritual grave. Thank you for giving me freedom.
Can it be? You've undone my curse. I thank you, brave one.
The Mallari-Mora no longer binds me here. Free of the curse!
What's this? The curse is gone. My freedom has returned.
The curse is gone. Finally, I am at peace. Thank you.
A weight has been lifted and peace will be mine. Thank you.
Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge. I felt the curse drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius. I am Quaronadil, once a member of the proud Dur family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Dur my brother. My brother's story is a sad one. Suffice it to say, he is responsible for the trapped souls you see in these ruins. His zealotry doomed these souls to eternal torment. Ezduin was home to many powerful mages when I walked beneath the sky. Within this vault lies a magical lattice very similar in function to the crystal you now hold. Only much, much more powerful. Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13 tiles surround a chest within. The correct 4 must be activated to access the lattice. Knowing the mage, I only have my best guess. The tiles represent the great constellations. He held the guardian constellations in high regard. The mage, the thief, and the warrior. Good luck, traveler. The lattice may be the last hope for the fallen. The shame Asanyon brought to my line grounds me to Nirn. I have hoped for centuries to somehow undo his folly. No. I saw the growing madness within my brother and had to act. I spoke with the guard of Skywatch, but not in time to save the targets of his zealotry. And not in time to stop the slaughter of every soul in Ezduin. You don't understand. I stood beside my brother for months as the cult grew here. I could have ended his madness at any time. Instead, like a coward, I stayed my hand. Behold the cost.
fascinating.
Indeed. Sirink has a keen mind and a good heart. She's the key to freeing Esduin.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice? He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my courage and followed Quaron out here. You still have the micro-etched crystal I gave you? This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Mallari-Mora's curse. Wish me luck.
Look, it's working. Almost there. You did it! I can feel it!
Incredible! Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well. Yes, can't you feel it? The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
While many of the spirits linger, they will slowly dissipate. It will take a while for the reality to sink in.
I'll get these to the Artificer. I'm certain he'll know what to do. The dead of Esduin will finally know rest.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you? Please, you have to help me. They've got my daughter, my Paylith. The Veiled Inheritance. I tracked her here, managed to take out this sentry before he could raise the alarm. But damn it, I'm an old man now. My sword arm is useless. Auriel protect you. Before he died, this bastard told me she's held in some ruins. Take this note, and this elixir of invisibility. The note holds everything I learned from this scum. The elixir's for Paylith. Find her, as quick as you can. A member of the 1st Auridon Marines. I serve under Battle Reeve Urselmo. I'm currently on leave. My wife passed just recently. Inheritance again. I was assigned to Queen Iren's detail, so my wife went to stay with her sister in Silsailen. The city was sacked, and they were both murdered by these bastards. I've lost enough to the Veiled Inheritance. I won't lose my daughter. Please, you have to find her. How would Paylith get out then? I'm a better alchemist than a fighter, as you can see here. Least I know how to make a man talk.
Get out of here. I won't say another word, so you'd just be wasting your breath. My father? Thank the stars. I'm tired of being a bargaining chip. They captured me to manipulate my brother, Auridon. They had him do a job and then shoved him into a room in the ruins to the north. Bastards. That's my father, always thinking. But I can't. I can't leave without Auridon. Thank you, and good luck.
Yes? Who's there? Ah, good. I'm famished. Let's see. I'd like a breast of pheasant, some wine, and a wheel of cheese. Ugh, my sister. It's her fault we're in this mess. The Inheritance just wanted some information. No problem. But they insisted on taking Paylith as insurance to make sure I'd behave. Oh, hush. I didn't know they were in league with the Pact. Now you're here meddling too. Fine. My escape won't be enough. I gave them some detailed military intelligence. Will you help me retrieve it?
Do you want that information in the hands of the Pact?
No, I didn't think so.
I managed to hide one of their uniforms in my cot. Grab it, then we can slip past the soldiers and retrieve the information. Simple.
Meet you outside then. None of these soldiers should recognize. If we see the Centurion, he's another story. We need to find that ship, post-haste.
Come. We have much to discuss.
That was Iran, with the leader of the Pact Force, Rella.
Move!
My blade.
Your men aren't as good as you think, Iran.
Let's get out of here. I need a moment. Hold on. Will you speak with me? Right. Now we can go find my sister. Ah, no. She still worships me, appreciates me, not like my old man. If Father were here, he'd lash my hide. Father? Here? Oh, so he's waiting outside the cave then? Right. Right, on the road. Would you mind if I hang back a few after we get out of here? You should go ahead. Tell him how helpful I was before I walk up. I never want to see this place again. I'll just wait here. I'll be along shortly, after I'm certain you've spoken to him. I never want to see this place again.
You're back. You made it. Thank the 8.
My daughter is found, and my no-good son as well, from what I hear. What? He? My son is a traitor? He gave deployment plans to the Inheritance and the Pact? Did he tell you my wife, his mother, was murdered by the Veiled Inheritance? That he's put all of Auridon in danger? More wives and mothers and daughters, just so he can feel important, like a big man?
Look, Father, it's Geronimo.
I told you I'd kill you if I ever saw your face again.
No, Father, don't get upset. Please, I never meant to hurt anyone.
You deserve no forgiveness. Law can take you.
Father, no. Please, do something.
Please, talk some sense into my father. Haven't I made up for my crimes?
Please, you must do something. Father will listen to you.
This is now official First Auridon Marine business. Your help is no longer required. I have to. This is justice. He's a traitor to the crown, to his family. He's a traitor to the crown. He's committed treason, murder, and theft. How do I justify that? Even as his father. It's my duty. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I've failed. I've failed as a father and as a soldier. Geronimo, I am a First Auridon Marine. It's my duty to carry out the punishment for your crimes. For treason and murder, the sentence is death. Do you have anything to say?
Ungrateful. How can you treat your own son this way?
Father, no! Don't do it!
Yes, listen to Paylith. You'll regret this.
The 8 may grant you mercy. I cannot. Could it be I made the wrong decision? At least he was slain by the sword of his father in private, rather than in public by a hooded executioner. Cold comfort. Thank you.
Hieronymo was a good mer. He only wanted to do what he thought was right in his heart.
Haleth will come to forgive me in time. I may not ever forgive Hieronymo.
You're an unexpected bend in the river. Not veiled inheritance, yes? And obviously not pact. Perhaps we may be of service to one another. Argonians as a people are, yes. But these troops are no friends of mine. I want to teach these pigs a lesson. I help you, you help me. This crystal, take it. The Pact has unloaded arcane cargo all around the cove. Simply touch the crystal to the cargo. The result should be impressive. Careful, the crystal has a bite. Not always so friendly when unattuned. Yes, the crystal may backfire if not properly attuned. I can't. My magicka is bound. I could try. But if I exceed the power the stone allows me, pain, excruciating pain. Good luck. My people allied with the Dark Elves. Our slave masters are now our friends, and yet nothing has changed. I'm still treated like a slave. I should be free to flow as the river's course demands. My magicka is bound. My superior, he holds a gem that constrains my power. You destroy their supplies, yes? I gain my freedom. Yes, the crystal may backfire if not properly attuned.
That's what he said.
Good work. The crystal? Excellent. So now you see, this gem dampens my magicka. The crystal I gave you, along with a bit of spell work, should set me free. I will start the spell. Once I have the crystal weakened, I will tell you to use the crystal I gave you. Using it will be the final boost I need. Then, I shall be free. Ready? This should work. Now, use the crystal on the stone. Well done. Leave these pigs to your slaughter. May they rot. Thank you for your help. Shadowfen awaits.
Wait, don't go. Please, help me. Surprised to see me? So were the Sea Elves. I didn't even have time to say Mage's Guild before they killed me. And now here sits poor old Betty stuck because of that stupid bet. I made a bet with my friend Angrel. We're both adepts at the hall in Volkilgard. I bet her that I could find more relics than she did in a 2-week span. Right. But the worst part is, I think I'm stuck like this. I put a pile of gold on the wager and we sealed the bet with a spell. A binding contract spell. Until I can win or lose the wager, I don't think I can move on. Would you? That's unbelievably kind. You'll be 3 times blessed in Aetherius. I should warn you, Angrel's something of a terrible person. And sincerely, thank you. My thanks.
Here you can see the 3rd law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before? Your face is unfamiliar to me. She's given up, hasn't she? I knew that little mouse couldn't keep up with me. I already know where I'm going to spend her coin. I'm going to buy this fantastic gown from the Aegis. Dead? Well, that's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after? I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look. As if some spirit could scare me. I'll just devote the rest of my life to cheating death. That will show her.
I have to go. If I'm late again, Malingwe threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you later, Baham.
Nothing's worth this nonsense. Stuff the Thalmor and the Dominion and... Consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard. Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with a queen's ear can get a real look at this hole. Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book. Ask away. The High Elves insisted. They felt that without the proper training, our new allies would be unable to represent the Thalmor agenda. The instructors spout nonsense about civilized behavior whenever we ask that kind of thing. Meanwhile, they try to break us out of our racial customs and culture. It's like being short or having a tail is an affront to the Dominion. I'll tell you a little story. Friend of mine, Brinthia. A few weeks ago, it was his birthday. Back in Grotwood, he and his parents used to do this little ceremony honoring the green. Simple thing, just a few words. Tanyan found him praying, shouted at him, and threw him in the cave. Something about making him an example to his mongrel race. These are the people teaching us here, damn it. Salt Spray Cave. Pretty little hole in the ground behind the college. They use it as a corrective measure when we step out of line. The Thalmor's the ruling party in the Dominion. It's made up of High Elf Canyon Reeves, Wood Elf Tree Thanes, and a handful of Khajiiti chieftains. Take a wild guess what's the strongest flavor in that particular stew pot. Do I look like a tree thane? Maybe they don't know what goes on here, I don't know.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
When you accept that your race is worthless,
Get out of
then
my
we
sight.
can use you.
I'm not afraid of your idle threats.
Just so you know, Zaban is never idle. Good day.
You will never be worthy to serve the Thalmor.
Away with you, Outlander. We don't deal with your kind here. Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome, then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days. Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn. This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Auridon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field. Fine. We have nothing to hide here. Visit the classrooms, spar with our instructors. You'll see our lessons are tough, but fair.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize the Ultima as our betters. This is so humiliating. Shh, keep your voice down. It's part of our indoctrination. We have to denounce the Green Pact every day, commit ourselves to the Dominion. The instructors keep saying there is nothing but the Dominion. We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor. Now leave me be, you'll get me in trouble.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies.
You will stand there until I permit you to sit.
Tuck in your tail, soldier.
This one did as you asked. Please.
Talking back, maybe you need more time in the cave. Ah, we have company. We'll continue this later.
Ilara can't go to the cave. Not again. Salt Spray Cave. It's just north of campus towards the beach. They throw us in to correct our behavior. Cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the Thalmor, but they treat us like slaves.
You're pathetic. Your kind disgusts me. And what is that smell?
Take care of it before he causes a problem. I will not be threatened by a damn cat. Have you finished your tour yet? Make sure to have a run at some of the students. Can't have you telling the Queen we're slacking.
I can't believe I have to put up with scum like...
Can't talk. Have to watch this maggot. Fine then. On your guard. Let's do this.
The Thalmor have
Watch
no
and
place to
learn,
fill.
maggot. That's enough. I surrender. What? What is it? Fine then. On your guard. Get ready. Watch and learn, maggot. That's enough. I surrender. You fought well, scum. I've got my eye on you.
I didn't know Tanyan was bringing in any fresh meat today. As you wish. Draw. Get ready! Watch and learn, maggot. Mercy! No more! I'll get Tanyan for this. He set me up. This maggot's form is terrible, don't you agree? As you wish. Draw. Get ready! Watch and learn, maggot. That's enough. I surrender.
So, Did you finish your tour of our little school? What did you think? You just don't understand. These people are raw, untrained, undisciplined. We must take extraordinary steps. Nothing comes to mind, just the student dorms, and I'd prefer you let the trainees study in peace. Thank you for your interest in the college. I'm afraid I must be going now.
Done looking around? Want to see what things are really like? You've heard Tanyan's lies, fancy agent. You've seen what they teach us. Now you need to see what happens after we leave those torture pits. I've just come from buying bandages and ointments from the Bandari. Those Khajiit are the only friends we have around here. You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment? You think they smack us around like that, then hand us a bandage? They're not real careful about lunch and dinner, either. I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Get the supplies, then bring them to Brinthir and Thal'Rel. They got it bad today. Need to go talk to Ilara. She had it bad today, too. Her scars don't show on the outside, though. Get going.
If you can't handle the training, leave!
Greetings. Did Baham send you to this one? The new gear from the Bandari, yes. She is kind, Baham. Always making sure we are taken care of. Thal'Rel and Brinthir are recovering in their dorms. Today was a bad day for all of us. A dark moon, yes? Good luck.
Get up, Ilara. You're going to the cave.
Why? She didn't do anything. Don't put Ilara in there.
Special order from Tanyan. Maybe this'll keep your shorty friend from getting out of line. Baham might make it out of here. You're just dead weight, Cat.
Thank you. That last beating. So harsh.
Help me, please.
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
Bastards! Two pale, knife-eared bastards! I told you, I went to talk to Ilara. I stepped away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's trained dog, Malin, jumped her. She's taking Illy to the cave. She can't survive another night in Salt Spray, not in the state she's in. I'll muster the students. We'll storm the caves. All we need are blades. Zaban the Bandari that gave me the bandages, he'll trade with us. No, the instructors take back our training blades after class. Will you go talk to him? I'll grab some of the others and meet you at the Bandari camp.
That's what cats get when they try to blackmail the Veiled Heritance.
What happened here? Zaban! Serpent, what happened here, damn it? The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money. He was trying to help us. This is it. Look, we're afraid of the cave. Salt spray. Too many memories. Go look for Ilara. She needs to get pulled out of there. We'll grab weapons from the camp here, then go deal with our teachers. Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book.
Why did you throw her in here? She did nothing wrong.
You don't belong here, Cat. None of you belong here.
You will never leave here alive.
You'll never break us. She just wants to get out of here. They were going to kill Ilara, just for being what she is. How can I be anything other than Khajiit? Yes, thank you. This one is sure Baham is worried. She's just so glad to be out of that horrid place. Thank you. Thank you for what you did for Ilara.
I don't have words. Thank you so much for finding Ilara. What news of Tanyan? Then, it's done. We've taken the school. We'll restart. We study to actually join the Thalmor, to put Bosmer and Khajiit in positions of power. Thank you, my friend. The Alliance is stronger for your courage. May the green guard your steps.
It's an honor to train a new generation of Thalmor recruits.
Those Inheritance imposters were insults to the Thalmor tradition.
Keep and sustain me. Give me strength in this dark time. Thank the Eight. Please, you have to help us. We can't keep them contained much longer. You have come to Torinon at a dark time, Pilgrim. Normally, these ruins are a beacon of light to the faithful. Now it's all we can do to hold the corruption at bay. Please, seek out our leader, our Aldark. She can tell you what must be done.
Stars above, it's good to see a friendly face. Did one of my acolytes send you along? She spoke truly. Torinon has been assaulted by Daedric energies and foul beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while scamps and clanfear rampage through her fields. You are very brave to offer your service. The shrines to the 8 divines fuel this evil. I can feel it. Cleanse the shrines, and you should be able to strike at the source of the corruption.
I can feel Mara's smile on my face for the first time in hours. Good luck. I'm not entirely sure. We received a retinue of penitents led by none other than High-Kind Lady Estria herself. I was walking between the shrines, talking to monastic Neneron, when the screaming began.
She what? No doubt she's behind this then. Some kind of ploy or distraction. Mara's heart that we could live to see such times. I tried to help those I could, but the penitents went mad with fear. Daedra boiled up from the central shrine, burning and killing as they went. The prince behind this is a fiend.
I am an Aldark, and an old one at that. I may not be much good in a fight, but the touch of a Daedric lord? Pah. No part of my soul wants to traffic with the likes of them. I'm ashamed to say I left Neneron inside. I dropped a quick rune of protection on the ground for him. Mara knows if he's still alive. I tried to get him moving, but he kept raving about some relics. Silly, stupid Mer. I'm certain solutions will present themselves. There's no telling what this corruption has done to the holy sites. The Divines will want you to re-sanctify their spaces, certainly. They're watching, always. I am an Aldark, and an old one at that. Stars, yes, a ward. To keep the corrupted contained. It's taking a lot out of me, to be honest with you. But Mara keeps and preserves me, as she always has. I'll be fine.
Danger still looms at this site. Dispatch the interlopers. And gone out. Well done, Penitent. Go now with speed. Burn away this taint. Your work here is done. Move as our breath. Wash away the slime. Done, penitent. Go to the center of Torinon. End this corruption.
My friend. Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true? Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the Divines. And truly, the Divines have more to say to you. Follow me, my young friend, and find out. Step forward and see what the Divines would show you.
Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need, I request your aid.
Your plots exposed, your supporters crushed, and you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power. Corrupt the shrines in Torinon. Then, move on to First Hold.
Estri, the High Kin Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes.
I return to my work. The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever. You, gods touched. You must seek and stop the blasphemer. Her profanity must be ended. I wish you the strength of Mara's heart and the protection of Auriel's scales. Good luck, my friend.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please, don't hurt me. Please, Master. Mercy on this poor wretch. I'm the Relic Keeper here at Torinon. You must help me move the holy treasures, lest they be co-opted by the corruption that plagues this site. Ancient Guardians guard the relics, but they've already been touched by the Daedric stain. Please, Master, get them clear. Look for the coffers on altars around the Torinon. Just mind the Guardians now. Be wary, traveler. This corruption could take you too. These relics are my life, traveler. If they become corrupted and stained, my life will be over. I wish I could take this fancy spell with me. I'd go get them myself. Oh, no. These relics, they're sensitive. Like me. Even waiting for the corruption here to drain away could spoil them. Can't let the treasures of the divines go to rot. No, that was the Old Ox doing. She didn't want me to die, or become co-opted like the others. Such a kind lady. If a little brusque with me.
Huh.
Do you have them? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll just gather my wits and then pack these out of here. Blessings of the Divines be upon you. The Divines walked at your side at Torinan. Auriel bless you. I will always remember your kindness, traveler. The Divines thank you too.
Please, stars above, help me. The daggers! They're here! They followed us home.
Auriel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with a Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect. The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram. She's on a ship down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her. When you've got her, get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad. Hurry, traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the orc. She's thrice blessed she is. Lakazgra Groramat commanded a unit in Glenumbra, saw the hypocrisy of the daggers firsthand. She and her husband managed to flee to the wilds of Kefram. Got us word through a Bendari peddler. Think so. As far as you can trust any orc. She's loyal enough. Refused to leave her husband behind. No negotiation on that point. Don't recognize my insignia, do you? We're with the Talons. The Queen has her eyes, yes? The Battle Reeve has his talons. We work with some of the other covert units. Provide strong arms where they're needed. You've got it. Breath of Auriel, a few times we were their only protection. Don't know if any of the eyes are still up there with my squad. Hope so. They're brave. When they're not hiding under a bush.
Burn it!
Well, if you're here to end me, do it and be done. Tired of waiting. It's about time. Steel and Stone, you've got to get me out of here. I've got to reach my Marath. He's there. Trapped with the rest of the Talon troops. Has to be. Look, I'm not the one the daggers are after. They're after my Marath. I'm just a line officer. Not worth a chase across the ocean. Marathmash, my husband, is who they're after. Marath was an advisor to King Kurag Gro Orsinium. He wanted out. A real life. They'll have set up to bombard the lighthouse. Standard tactics. So we take out the artillery first. Keep moving. Make it quick. Don't want to be off my guard. The Red Guards, the Bretons. They only let my people into the Covenant to use us as slaves. We take the field first. We haul their heavy loads, and all the while they laugh at us behind our backs. In my youth, I raided Breton settlements. A Red Guard killed my clan matron, slaughtered her over some imagined defense. I have no love for these people, or this covenant they keep. Some of the men looked past my skin and tusks, saw me as a person. Most, though, just gave me grief because I was an orc, a woman, and their superior. Moloch's Fang. Yes, I don't like to think about it. Had to cut down this kid, a Red Guard blade I trained since... I don't want to talk about it. Morath was the one who convinced me to leave. I told you, he was an advisor to the Orc King. He's seen the injustice against our people at the highest levels. I trust him with all my soul.
Light it up!
No one can take us.
Look up, at that lighthouse. Quite a sight. Hope my Morath is safe. Steel spit. We need to take out their commander, Bernardine. Only way to make sure they don't keep coming after Morath. Bernardine is here. I can smell him. Let's do this.
Traitor shows her true colors.
Principles transcend loyalty. Let that be my final lesson. Walk, Moloch, you bastard.
Someone. Aha! I'm burning up.
You're safe.
I'm fine.
hurt?
You have a soul of steel, my love.
May he always keep us together. Honor and blood, May his hand guide your blade. Did Locke tell you anything about my situation? Kurog grow Orsinium. Trolls take him. Since the early days of the Covenant, I stood by his side. I was close as anyone outside of his clan could be. Close enough to see how tight the reins were. High King Enric, the Traitor King. The Traitor King. Bastards always hated the orcs. Only offered us territory so our blades and strong backs would end their civil war. Now he sees Kurog as a favorite dog, sitting at the table, begging for scraps. Simple choice. The Covenant sickens me, and the Pact would never take me. Even in far-off Orsinium, we've heard of the Queen's bravery and strength of spirit. I can't wait to plead my case in front of her.
First Forge! We made it! And you, my new friend. Without you, Marath would have been dragged back to Orsinium in chains. Walk with Moloch, and may your kills be swift.
Honored guests, we must take our leave to Skywatch. A portal shall take us there quickly.
Quality merchandise.
Been waiting for you. The boss sent me. Need to deal with this Inheritance situation now that you put Estri in the ground. Razumdar, of course. We found a list of 4 names. Veiled Inheritance operatives at the highest level, now on the run from Dominion forces. These Mer have been sentenced to death. Find them and carry out the order. We have records of their last known location. That should help. Return with proof of their demise, if you please. Use the list to track them down. Good luck, and show no mercy. Karule, their rapid action planner. Kalanye, their woman on the inside of the Fighters Guild. Helenel, racial purity advisor. Behind several documented attacks on Bosma and Khajiit. Arianas, strange one. Haven't heard her name linked to any particular crime. Rumor is that she's a personal friend of Estri's. Most likely a highly placed agent, but no idea about her area of expertise. I'm an eye, same as you. The island's lousy with us right now. We need to get people talking, learn where the Inheritance got their support. The Inheritance is massive. Arms and armor, food, logistics, supplies. Estri was going for the big win. Who supplied them? Who provided those weapons and armor? We have a lot of hard questions to ask in the coming weeks. orders.
Our training will be tough, but fair.
It will be our privilege to train you in the ways of the Thalmor.
The Veil.
So, how did it go? The inheritance is expanded beyond Auridon. Damn it. I'll make sure the boss hears about your good work. Thanks for your service. Hopefully we can find Ariana's before she causes any real trouble.
How am I going to make back that coin? Hey there, friend. You looking to run a frog? Maybe you can help me out. If you can get a frog, I can let you in on a secret that will guarantee a win. I bet on your racer, and we split the coin.
talk to Hadross, or Sylvanir. They've both got runners. Otherwise, you could talk to one of the foreigners. Who knows what they have? I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure. Just have to be careful. Feed it too much and it'll get slow. Don't feed it enough and it won't come in first. Bugs and, some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will be fine. I may be a little desperate, but I wouldn't hurt a frog. I'm in a little bit of trouble, and Malian over there has banned me from running any more races. Only way I'm gonna get out of debt is to bet on someone else's frog. A job? Ha! That's a good one. A job? It's taken me some time to get my special chow right. I lost some races even though I had some sure bets, and now I'm in a little bit of debt. I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the...
What do you want? Look at you, weakling. Even my frog could rip you apart. Bloodthirster desires victory. She slakes her lust on glory. She's like me, though. She only works for coin.
Can I help you? Very busy here. Oh, Hopper? No. I'm the only one that can race Hopper. He's my little amphibian baby.
Can I help you? Just watching the races. Noting that Snooks is a superior specimen in almost every way. You? Snooks is above such base displays. He is a far superior creature. A compelling argument. Very well. Run him against these reprobates. I'll take him from the lane when you're done.
Just put your frog in the basket on the end there, and they'll be entered in the next race. Don't forget to feed them now. Just dig into the bag of chow here and stuff the little critter full. Just be careful to keep an eye on the thing. You don't want to overdo it. Well, if you don't feed the thing enough, it won't get the full benefit of my special formula. Feed them too much, and they'll get a lead belly. We all know what that's like.
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
You did it! Your little racer won the show. Oh, you did. And as promised, here's your share of the winnings. Finally, things are looking up for Ferteril. Thanks again, friend. Can't wait to reinvest my winnings in a new racer.
What? You have no business with me. Be gone!
Too busy tending Hopper to talk.
Just scoping out the competition. These amphibian idiots are no match for my Snooks.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupling. No, that's not it. Hey there, do you have a moment? My little construct is sick. I want to repair him, but Teldur expressly forbade me. Says the parts are too valuable, that they shouldn't be wasted on a pet. But Has Many Legs is such a sweetie. Thank you. I happen to know some of the nobles in town collect Dwemer parts as baubles. If you could find me a ring, a gear, and a tube, I'd have Leggy jumping around good as new in no time. It should be easy to grab those baubles and get back before anyone's the wiser. The Archmage Teldur the Artificer. He owns the Emporium here in town and leads the Mages Guild of Skywatch. He's a crusty old crank when it comes to getting his way. I found Leggy on a guild expedition to Morrowind. He was huddled in a corner, shaking, and I coaxed him out, tweaked a few of his gears back into shape, and, well, we've been together ever since. No, don't look at it that way. Look at it from your view down the river. If you look back and see Leggy and I standing here, forlorn and forgotten, won't you regret that? More than you'd regret taking a few baubles those nobles won't miss. Did you find everything? I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you found the parts. I'll fix Leggy up good as the day he was forged. From where my heart water wells up, I thank you. Thank you again. Look at Leggy go.
My poor children. My poor little rabbits. A mother shouldn't outlive her children. And I've had 4 pass on to Aetherius. It's almost too much to bear. Would you pray for them? Pray at their grave markers. I want them to have peace. But I'm too old to go now. I can't even leave Skywatch. They're buried at all 4 ends of the island. On a bluff outside Volkelgard, just outside of Tenzelwil, near Castle Rilis, and on a hill overlooking Phaer. My children loved the water, loved the sight of it. They were good little rabbits, kind and brave. Thank you so much for your promise. Of course. Do you want me to tell you about Elanduya, my eldest, Wirande, or little Sora Peril? My fiery girl. She got tired of her mother's coddling, took up with a musician, and sold lutes up north for years. Eventually she grew to miss me, and we were close for decades before she passed. I know, so old-fashioned. I named him after my father. My first boy. I knew what name he'd have, and he made me so proud. He was just like my brother Porlen, so smart. He could sell a fur coat to a Khajiit. Sora Peril wasn't a mage, but he taught alchemy with them at the hall here in Skywatch. Mendel, my youngest boy. He joined the military, fought on the front lines, and died in defense of his homeland. I wish I could have made him see, made him realize it was a mistake to leave.
When I was young, I thought Mother didn't know anything. Now I wish I'd listened to her more.
Divines walked at your side at Torinan. Auriel bless you.
This land is so beautiful. I don't want to leave. I should have listened to Mother. I'm so scared. Mother! Mother would take us here to remember our ancestors. Her father. I love those visits.
Sorendil! Sorendil, please, come back!
intruders. Here?
Have you ever wondered what's out there? What lies beyond? It's time I found out.
Did you do as you promised? Do my children know peace? Auriel, bless and keep you, traveler. You have no idea how much this means to an old woman. Now I can find peace myself. I'll be with my babies soon. It's been so long since I've seen their faces.
Over here. Soldier, we're here.
Soldier, we... Wait. You're no scout? Identify yourself. The eyes of the Queen. Well enough, then. Mallari-Mora raiders hit the cove. I've called for reinforcements, but... if they don't show soon... Perhaps! There's an ancient device on the eastern cliffs. Old Mary Harbor defense. Should have stopped this bunch before they've started. Not sure why it didn't. If you can get it working again, we'll have a much easier time of it. Start by looking for my runner, Laura Mal. She might have learned something. We'll be right behind you, soon as more blades show up. Good luck. Go. Have to keep my eyes open. Damned vipers came out of nowhere. The town was completely unprepared for the attack. We were doing a training exercise nearby, and a guardsman ran to grab us. Tried to hold them at the docks, but, well, you can see that didn't work out. Not really sure, but I know what it does. Burns up ships that pull into the harbor. It's usually inactive, for obvious reasons. But the cannon reef should have been able to power it up long before the Mallari-Mora pulled into port. Ah! You're the one who destroyed the lighthouse at South Beacon. You saved my sister's life. Mara's heart. It's good to meet you.
The captain sent you? Thank Mara. They chased me. I was prowling around the Cannon Reeves place, trying to figure out how to turn on that old device. You need a set of stones. Old Mary Power Stones. I found this scrap of paper. It says there's one in the tavern, another in this old mage's house. They're both on the other side of town. The third one, the Malmus captain, has the last one. It was in the Cannon Reeves manse. You do that. I'm just gonna sit here and rest. Trying not to get myself stabbed anymore today.
Dominion hound, sniffing around where they're not wanted.
Mara's heart. You've done good work here. Little wonder Razumdar trusts you. Who knows how long it will take the town to rebuild. But with the Marines at our backs, we cut them to ribbons. We've won the day. Thank you. You've the thanks of a grateful captain.
Amazing to see that old thing in action. To think our ancestors were so clever.
Greenwater Cove will be rebuilt. Just wait and see. Those vipers won't drive us from this place.
The goodness you showed that old art at Torino. Divine.
Hello there. Are you enjoying the festival?
Little Ozo!
You found him! Thank you so much! I don't know how he manages to get so lost. Here's the reward, as promised. Thank you again for returning my dear little friend. I hope he doesn't wander off again.
Stars above, get over here. Thank Auriel, a friendly face. You're Raz's cohort, aren't you? I know you by reputation. Look, I'm supposed to be acting as troop support out here, but an elite ranger in the Lion Guard is stalking our people. I need backup. Will you help me? Get the wounded off the field. East of here is a supplies hut with some Covenant uniforms. If you can, pass out those uniforms, and the troops can use them to escape. They're stocking something in the hut off to the west. Might be worth checking out. I and a few other eyes were assigned to an expedition up north. We smuggled a pair of defectors out of Covenant lands, but the thrice-damned daggers followed us. Now we're just trying to keep the body count to a minimum.
Thank you.
Move to flank!
Our Farnell must have sent you. The Queen's eyes see all, eh? Green bless you, then. I have everything I need from this hut. Was just about to take my leave. Would you do me a favor and clean up? I want to make my report. Take these fire salts. The empty crates over there are the perfect kindling. Head to the camp on the bluff when you're done here. I'm sure our Farnell would wish to thank you.
Managed to bag my ranger, and Cariel here has been telling me about your exploits. Excellent work. Being in the eyes isn't always about high-profile hijinks, eh? Still, I think you'll agree. Even support can be rewarding. Thank you, my new friend.
Damn, but you live up to your reputation. I guess I'll have to tell Raz his obnoxious crowing was spot on.
I'd almost given up hope.
Don't worry. Between the eyes and the Marines, the daggers won't hold North Beacon for long.
That silly, stupid boy. He's going to get himself killed. My son, Sorendil, scion of the last High Kinsman, Rilis the 12th. I was Rilis's mistress, and now my son risks his life for some fool treasure. He wants to prove himself to his ancestors. He thinks there's some sort of treasure deep in the vaults. Sor wants so badly to be a Rilis. I just want him to be safe. Please, will you look after him? We don't know each other, stranger, but you have a mother's gratitude for your kindness. The High Family of Firsthold, House Rilis has ruled this part of Auridon for centuries. In the past, it was known as a proud line of warriors. Until the last Rilis, that is. Rilis the 12th. They called him a despot, a murderer. He communed with Daedra, committed horrible acts in the depths of his palace. For his crimes, he's trapped here, in the banished cells beneath the castle. Ha! To hear him tell it, it was all his idea. Vanus Galarian, first mage of Firsthold, was the real founder of the guild. Rilis just allowed him to do his work in the city. I heard rumors he even bargained with Galarian for access to Oblivion. Rilis the 13th, the legitimate heir of the despot Rilis the 12th, Sorendil's half-brother, and current High Kinsman of Firsthold. He's a good man, I hear. Less scarred by the acts of his father than Sorendil. I think I loved him. But the tales of Daedric power he was given, even the power to control the minds of Myr. What if I never really loved him?
As heir to the name Rilis, I command the vault be open.
Sorendil, leave this place, bastard, or face the wrath of my loyal guards.
I'm your son. Don't turn me away. It's mine by right. Banished to oblivion, and the man still won't acknowledge me. Who are you? Damn it. She doesn't think I can handle myself. I'm a Rilis. The blood of Auridon's greatest warriors flows in my veins. The Rilis helm. It imbues the wearer with the strength of a mighty warrior. It's the birthright of my family. Been in the Rilis line for generations. All the way back to Rilis the First. No, I mean, you can't. It's in the vault below us. The vault is shut fast by a trio of wards. Each ward is guarded by one of Rilis's loyal captains, and only I know how to lower the wards. Fine. I'll even pay you for your time. Just remember, the helm will only work for a scion of House Rilis. It's no use to the likes of you. Let's go.
By order of High Kingsman Rilis the 12th, be gone from this place. Sorendil, I'll spill your blood.
Nice work. Now for the ward. I do my part. This ward is going down. That's the last of them. Let's get back to the vault entrance.
Sorendil, what's happening? What did you do?
Don't worry, Mother. It's safe now. Trust me.
What did you do? Why are the guards so hostile?
The vault is open. Are you ready? Mother will stay here while we're down in the vault. We will fulfill my destiny. We'll only be down there for a moment, and when I emerge with the helm, I'll be a powerful Release warrior. I'll be able to keep her safe for the rest of our lives. Protect me! I'll return the favor once I have my helm.
Wretched child, leave this place!
Leave me. I am a Release, and I'm here for what is rightfully mine.
As you wish, bastard! Guards, take him!
Stop them! Good, let's move on.
Release has ruled here for centuries. How has that warped, twisted our souls?
Stop with your whining. It's my destiny to claim my birthright.
Your quest ends here, bastard!
Help! Protect me! We're almost there. I can feel the power in the air. There, the helm, and it's mine, all mine. I am a Release.
Take it then, and see what it means to be a Release.
Stand back and behold the scion of Castle Release. What's happening to me? Help me! Help! I am a Release!
We warned you, tried to stop you. Only those with pure blood can master the helm.
Welcome to the family, slave.
Not a slave! I'm a Release! I'm one of you!
I convinced my brother to wear the helm, and then led the mob who killed him. Mother wore the helm after father died. We never found her body. I wore the helm at the Battle of 10 Mars. I slew my son with my bare hands. Uncle hid the helm from me for years. I ripped his throat out on my birthday. The helm is our power source, and our curse. Only a true son of Relis can wear the helm. Now, be gone!
The guards are quiet again. Something's happened. Where's my son? Where's Sorendil? Gone? How? What happened down there? You did what you could. I somehow knew it would end this way. Thank you for listening to a mother's plea. I'd like to be alone now. Please go. I want to be alone with the dead right now.
I hate jesters. Hey there, ever spend any time staring at your own corpse? I don't recommend it. Phalerel happened. The arcane jester to the cruel Relis the 12th. I didn't appreciate his act. So he tortured me to death and trapped my soul. What? You'd help me? Thank you. I used to be a mage. There's a soul totem on my body here. My soul is down in the playroom just through that door. Banish Phalerel and capture my soul. Then bring it back to me. It will be so nice to rest. Finally rest. So, how did it go? Fantastic. It's been so long. Maybe now I can find some peace. I don't know. I'll go wherever I'm supposed to go, I guess. Wherever it is, it has to be better than here. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.